Hello? Oh shit, I forgot to check for transcodes. I'm sure we're fine. Twitch has actually been really nice about transcodes recently. Kinda crazy. Cause I'm streaming in 1080p and that's not really what Twitch wants me to do as an affiliate streamer. But fuck you! We're streaming in 1080p because I can. That's right, motherfucker. Even on the retro games where it doesn't matter. Okay, not gonna lie, probably nobody would actually notice, but if somebody is paying very close attention, I bought up like 2 or 3 shops while I wasn't streaming. I just wanted to like run around, and I just happened to... Hey, what's up, Cell? Welcome in. How you doing, friendo? But yeah, I didn't do any like story quests or side quests or anything. I literally just wanted to run around and I happened to run by a shop and I was like, I might as well buy it. Woohoo! You noticed? Damn it. I've been cheating. I've been grinding offline. Oh no. I've been grinding. Woohoo! It sucks that you have to sit through this. I wish that I could skip these cutscenes. Like, I already had to sit through like 100 of them in the previous game, and now I have to do it again. Yeah, I'm a piece of shit. I get it. Yeah, I know, it's pretty sad. You missed out on the little cutscene where I can't do anything and it zooms out, or I guess pans out from the newly opened shop. It's true. What a thing to miss. Look, do you want me to fucking end stream? I fucking will. You what? You want me to what? You fucking what?
Run! Run! God help me!
You what? No, but yeah, how are you doing, Cell?
Run! God help me!
You fucking what, mate? Ooh, look, a collectible. An animus fragment. Oh, baby. Oh man, I'm gonna come. I wonder if you can fix this aqueduct like in Brotherhood. Probably not. Jesus. It just leads to nothing. You said what? You already came twice? Hell yeah. Based. Look, I just came twice too. Look, we have 35 out of 100 animus data fragments. And I don't think I've even done the first mission for sequence 3. Man, I'm really, really happy that they just let you kind of go anywhere on the map almost right off the bat. That's really nice.
Not away. I will rip. Get that's enough from you.
Jeez!
I can't reach him anymore. Get the katarma.
Keep my head down and run. I'm innocent. Nothing wrong.
Which way did he go?
Oh god!
Katara. I don't see him. Faster than feet.
Ah! He's gonna escape.
Well done. Well done. Ah! You won't get away this time. Down from there now.
Another mercy. Ugly trash.
I don't see him anymore.
Fucking got him!
Assassin! You got to get out of here!
You suck! That's right, motherfucker! Okay, we've killed the captain of this area. Very sloppily, I might add. But honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. And now we climb up to the top, and we get this collectible, which is, pretty fucking pog. Look at that. La 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 la. Oh baby. Viewpoint synchronized. The assassins control this den. Okay, what faction do we want here? What do you think? So, the Romani headquarters are here. You know what? I say we put a mercenaries building. Yeah, that sounds about right. Get murked, motherfucker! Oh, baby. Shit. The Templars are after my den.
Keep it up, brother. You are insane. In a good way.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah. Don't mind me, just spending all the goods, all the monies. That's right.
Friends, why not shop with me?
Okay, come with me, men. I don't have money for this.
Please.
Ha-ha! Excuse me, ladies. Oh, look. Okay, assassino. Gotta manually upgrade them. Okay. Now we can go to the Mediterranean thing. Look, we want this one so we can get 250 gold in like added to our income. Right? +1 assassin slots. Really? Oh, it costs money. Oh, you have to fund these things? Damn. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I didn't... Why can only some of them do things? Interesting. Okay. Quick! We've got to get to our den! Our assassin's den. Woohoo! I wonder if there's like a timer, like if you just don't go there, or maybe it's like tied to honestly, I have no clue. Like like if you do another mission.
Sorry, forgot my...
Okay. We must recapture. Multi-barrel gun brigade. Interesting. Okay. Okay, first things first. We need to place an assassin
I need
here.
you to hold that point. Make your stand there.
Here and here.
Secure that point.
Second.
Make your stand there. Hold that point for me. Make your stand there.
Perfect. And now we can install another one of these.
Ezio, no more!
And then you know what? Fuck it. Let's install one of these. La la. And look, we can put some caltrops, guys.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
Fucking die! Get out of here! Oh my god! Well, fuck! Okay, okay. Okay, more caltrops.
Secure that point.
Oh fuck.
Make your stand. Defend that. Hold that point for me.
Fuck off. Okay, okay.
Make your stand there. Defend that area. Make your stand there.
Oh my god! Uh-oh. Fucking die! Jesus Christ.
Secure that point.
Uh-oh.
Right there.
Take it! Well, we won, but they definitely got somewhere. Oh my god. Shit. Did we lose our den? Oh my god. We didn't win. We weren't ready. Well, shit! I can't stand this shit. Fuck me.
You would let my children starve. Are you
Come on. Where do I look? No, your man. I've got to get out of here.
Well, we've got to get our fucking thing back. Which is annoying. Oh my god. Woohoo! This is my den. Yeah, it's funny. It seems like it's easier and more fun just to let them take the den and then... Although, oh no, you still get to keep your shops and everything. Yeah, it's like you don't lose anything, honestly. The fuck? Let's go recruit some peeps.
No moldy leather or rusty nail. Mine is true journeyman workmanship. I am such a... Let me get out.
What year? That's a good question, actually. Like, sometime in the early 1500s. That's for sure. Because Assassin's Creed Brotherhood ended like right at the turn of the 15th, or sorry, 16th century. Like right when it became the 1500s. And this is shortly after. La 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 la. 1511, yeah. There we go. Welcome in, penguins. Nice. They're gonna reclaim the city for us. Oh, baby. Okay, let's go recruit. We have 2 more assassinos that we can recruit. We have 2 more slots. Woohoo! La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm pretty sure I'll be playing Assassin's Creed 3 after this as well. It'll be just enough of like a change of pace.
Let him go right now. You lack anything remote.
From like the Ezio gameplay.
If you respect life and liberty, join our cause.
But still be a,
fight to restore peace to these troubled times.
You are an inspiration.
you know,
Effendi.
Assassin's Creed stealth game.
I will add my voice to this chorus.
Oh yeah, we just recruited a bitch. See if there are any more bitches we can recruit.
I can set bombs, stitch cuts, apply
Woohoo! God, I honestly really love the sound of the what's it called? The hook blade, like hitting the wood. Woohoo! Shit. Oh my god. Just fucking fight him. There we go. Jeez. I don't need throwing knives. I need bolts.
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim. Not just your life.
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay.
Do you require medical assistance?
I do not require medical assistance. Thank you very much. I should probably buy some ammo, though.
I also make a wide selection.
Ooh, new weapon? No, none of these are new. They're just saying they're new because I haven't played the game, or the game closed out. Damn, I don't even have enough money to fill my quiver.
Coin seems genuine.
What the fuck? La 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 la.
Archimedes! Euclid!
La 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 la. Here, let's see. We can go to this assassin den, and I think we can appoint an assassin as the den leader. And I don't know how the mechanics work, but I'm willing to bet that'll make it harder for the den to be targeted. Right? For another attack. Ideally, we only do one more den defense, tower defense segment, and then never touch that mechanic again. That's ideally, of course.
Always here for you.
Come forward. Take your head seriously, good folk.
La 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 la. Oh baby! That's right, motherfucker!
Why not stop and see what I have here, friends? Who knows? I have exactly what you need.
Okay,
I have swamp moss and garlic poultices for fighting Ariel.
and now we want to do this. God, these shops are expensive.
We have sold out of.
Okay. I think it's the more shops you buy, it doesn't matter like the location of the shop. Just the more shops you buy, the more expensive they are. Which I guess makes sense, sort of, but also not really at all. Okay. I'm starting to think that this should be a thieves' den and this should be a Romani place. I think that would be like a little more even distribution. So yeah, let's make this one a thieves' den, and then we'll change the other one.
Total disrespect for propriety.
That is hardly a.
It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's funny how they tried to make this game, well, and Brotherhood, like the illusion of a strategy game
Oh, that's certainly not very fun.
by like letting you place
No one is allowed up.
certain types of factions in certain areas, when really I don't think it changes anything. It just increases your income. The only thing it really changes is that it increases the number of that type of faction that will spawn around that. But it's like,
But my troops are worse. I could never.
unlike Brotherhood, this game already has a pretty decent distribution.
Make for the moss! Garrison!
If you ask me. Woohoo! Okay. La 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 la. I don't understand what +1 assassin slots means, but whatever. Look at this. We're spending money to make money. Hell yeah. Let's get our other assassins nice and ready to go. Oh, this one's in progress. Damn. Reclaim the city. We want to reclaim the city where it's like doable. With just 3 assassins. But I don't think... I think it's doable with just 3 assassins, but... yeah, I don't know. Okay. This guy. Easy. Okay, don't get into open conflict.
Buongiorno. How have you taken to your new post?
I do my best, Ezio, but it is no easy task to oversee a district in constant peril.
Peril? What has happened?
Despite our presence, the influence of Templar money is strong. Most of the merchants here are still taking bribes.
Damazione. We should talk to the people and get a feeling for their mood. Vieni.
Most of the merchants who have sold their allegiance are Greek. And I am not ashamed to say that I understand why.
And you are a better citizen than most, Effendim. We cannot expect men to find any comfort in having been conquered. But just as they have a right to demand dignity from the Ottomans, the Byzantines have an obligation to keep the innocent safe from harm. This requires a careful balancing act, and we should not be surprised if we stumble from time to time.
My God, he seeks blood.
Okay.
Could be fun.
Hold on.
Bro, distract them.
Is there a reason for this rudeness?
There is no need to be rude.
I don't know why it won't let me send them to distract. Oh, I guess they were already... Okay.
Efendim çok iyi gördünüz.
May the Father of Understanding guide and keep you.
This is an impressive take for a single day.
What business is it of yours how quickly I make my money? I take care of my neighbors, and they take care of me.
Hey. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum.
How did you come across this incredible sum of money?
Where did you learn your manners, Italian? In the court of Borgia? Clear away from my shop. Bless you, brother. May God shine his radiance upon you.
A large sum for him as well.
Okay.
Salute, amico. Forgive me for asking, but the insignia on this chest, what does it mean?
That? It is the seal of Theodoros Komnenos.
And he is your benefactor.
Benefactor? Oh, he. He is my friend, my countryman, and one of the wealthiest men in this district despite our new masters.
Of course. Grazie. What do you think? Shall we pay Theodoros a visit?
I do not want to start a fight we cannot justify, Ezio.
Nor do I. And if we can find a way to avoid bloodshed, we will. But if the Templars are behind this, that will give us few options.
Okay. Follow the assassin to the rich man's house. Woohoo! Perfect. Come on, I need some crossbow bolts.
Hey, have you lost all reason?
Whee! Haha, you suck!
Good health and good fortune. I thank God for sending.
Oops. I don't know why they insisted on me having to follow every single one of these characters just everywhere. Every time I set up an assassin den. Okay.
Hang on.
We're just gonna have him stay behind. Because, I don't know, man. I don't trust the AI. Oh, fuck off! We have to start over. How did that count as open conflict?
Buongiorno. How have you taken to your new post?
Hey,
do my
Drew,
best,
it's been a
Ezio,
sec. Welcome
but it is
in.
no easy task to oversee a
Jeez.
district in constant peril.
Dude,
Peril.
2
What has
years.
Despite our presence, the
Drew.
influence of Templar money is strong.
It really honestly
Most
does
of
not
the
feel
merchants
like
here
2
are
years,
still
bro.
taking bribes.
That's fucking crazy.
Dannazione.
How you doing, man?
We should talk to the people and get a feeling for their mood. Vieni.
COVID
Most of
time
the
is weird.
merchants
And I've
who
been
have sold
streaming,
their
like, I
allegiance
started
are Greek,
streaming, like,
and I am not
just a
ashamed to
few
say
months
that I
before
understand
COVID.
why.
So,
And you
it's
are
like,
a better citizen than most,
almost the
Effendi.
entire time I've
We cannot expect men to find
been
any comfort
streaming,
in
I've,
having been conquered. But just as they have a right to demand dignity from the Ottomans, the Byzantines have an obligation to keep the innocent safe from harm. This requires a careful balancing act.
Yeah,
We
like
should
near
not
the
be
beginning,
surprised
yeah.
if we stumble from time to time.
Speaking of how we met, I saw on Twitter that Matt Dillahunty was he left the ACA. Wonder what the fuck is going on.
What? Where did he go?
I don't know any details. No, yeah, he's been there like I think the majority of his life, technically. Yeah, I haven't at all either. I only really hear from people on Twitter nowadays. If I do watch something, it's typically just like a leftist live stream or something on YouTube. 1 minute limit? That's insane. There's no way you can get into a good conversation that way. Yeah, 1 minute limit is like nighttime conservative radio.
May the Father of Understanding guide and
Where
keep
they
you.
just
This is an impressive take for a single day.
they just have a caller
What
call
business is
in,
it of yours how
ask
quickly
one
I make
question,
my
and then
money? I
the
take care of my neighbors,
host
and
basically
they
just
take
hangs
care
up
of
on
me.
him and just kind of uses their question as a prompt to just spew shit. Yeah, that's weird. That like goes against the whole point of the show.
This incredible sum of money.
What?
This is impressive.
Yeah,
How did you manage it?
I've moved away from the atheist stuff
Large
too.
sum for him
Because
as well.
here's the thing, like the majority of the like I think actually all of the leftist shit that I follow is already atheists. But it's they don't make it like that's their thing. They're atheists, right? It's like the atheism shit is just overdone at this point. Yeah, it's just kind of understood that they're secular. Basically. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's why a lot of atheist circles are. I mean, we've talked about it with like Sam Harris and shit. It actually is like a slippery slope into anti-Islam rhetoric or anti-Muslim. Anti-Islam is one thing, but anti-Muslim is the bad shit.
Salute, amigo.
I'm anti-Islam in the sense that I'm
The
anti-religion,
insignia on
but
this chest.
I'm not
What does it mean?
anti-Islam any more than I'm
It is the seal
anti-Christian
of Theodoros Komnenos.
or Christianity, I
He's your
should say.
benefactor.
Benefactor? Oh, he is my friend, my countryman, and one of the wealthiest men in this district despite our new masters.
Of course. Grazie.
I remember
What do
you,
you
Baz.
think? Shall we pay Theodoros a visit?
I do not
Yeah,
want to start a fight. We
and
cannot
look, now we're
justify
playing.
Ezio.
Nor do I. And if we can find a way to avoid bloodshed, we will. But if the
I
Templars
sure
are
did.
behind
I
this,
tend to speak the
that will
truth.
give us few options.
At least I like to think that I speak the truth. Also, there's a bug where the game has like an awareness thing above my head. Oh, it's gone. Weird. Here. Take it!
I'm not part of this.
But yeah, how are you doing, Baz?
That was so amusing.
Woohoo! Stomach hurts? Damn. You know, my stomach was feeling kind of weird earlier. Damn, Drew! What the fuck? Hey, thanks so much for the gift sub to Baz. Baz, enjoy your month supply of Jenkum, ad-free viewing, and some bomb-ass emotes by Shio, courtesy of Drew Body. You didn't have to do that, but it's appreciated for sure. Woohoo! Fucking die!
God protect me.
Okay,
Shall earn eternal damnation.
have I been pretty solid actually? I've been a lot better since you remember when like a few months ago I was just like going crazy. Got over that. Been over that for quite a while now, which is great. Which is how it works. Right. And now we've just been working our. I've kind of changed up the way that. I play, that I stream a little, just a little bit. In that, I used to play like one game from a franchise and then play another game from a franchise and then play a different game from a different franchise, then play another game from another franchise and then go back to the first franchise that I played, play the second game, play the second game of the second franchise, that etc. Now I've ever since I played Batman, the Arkham games, I've started kind of just playing like through series, like all in one go. Which is pretty nice. Hey, thanks for the alert, Baz.
Agreed.
You have made someone very angry. He sent me to say here.
What, 10,000 actually is not enough? Did he actually stand? Is he mad? Does he think I kiss money? Far be it for me to question how these temples work. But I have been hemorrhaging money ever since I came into the company. Find me a quid, quickly. I believe I will write this man a sternly worded list. Some bars and tawdry insinuation. If that does not get your attention, I don't know what will.
Okay.
This way.
Oh my god. Stop.
Have any words to you?
Stay with me.
Sit tight.
I fucking hate the escort missions, bro. Every single one of these is a mess. Yeah, we're gonna get into Metal Gear Solid soon. That's not the Babadook. That's Marcel Marceau. He's like probably the best mime of all time. The Last of Us. I'm so conflicted about The Last of Us because first off, it's a stealth game, right? But secondly, it's like super story based, like ridiculously story based. I fucking hate that. Well, that's the thing. I would play hard mode.
Fall in.
I like the stealth games.
Hold.
Yeah, I'm aware, Baz. I played Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 on stream. But I haven't played Metal Gear Solid just yet.
Follow my lead. Theodoros, buongiorno.
Huh? Who are you?
So we'll be playing that
You
at
have
some
been
point.
quite free with your money lately. And the assassins would like to know what your generosity
Yeah,
has
we're gonna play Metal Gear
purchased.
Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear... we're even gonna play Portable
Oh,
Ops.
Calm, Effendi. We mean no harm.
I don't want to die. Please. Spare
And
my
I need to get
troubled
back
soul.
to Splinter Cell as
The
well.
Templars have corrupted me. I'm a good man at heart.
Keep watch over this one. When he has regained his sanity, we will talk.
But yeah, I mean, I've had an aversion to, quote, movie games, which is what I have always kind of classified, The Last of Us as. But the more I hear about the stealth, the more I'm like, maybe I have to give it a try. Because, like, I kind of focus on stealth games in this game. A giant movie, yeah. That's one reason why even though I'm excited to play Metal Gear because of the stealth. Like like those games have legit stealth in them, right? I'm just like, at the same time, I hate ridiculously long cutscenes.
What's in? Aman, do not kill me, please.
Jeez.
Keep my head down and
Whee! God damn it. I'm trying to loot this body. Okay. I need crossbow bolts. Bro, crossbow bolts are so expensive.
the guard unable to contain the
I mean, we'll eventually play Metal Gear Solid 5. We're gonna play through all of them. I'm never gonna stop playing games, right? And if the channel is focused around stealth games, then we're gonna play every single Metal Gear Solid. We're even gonna play we're gonna play Metal Gear Acid. Fuck it, I might even play Metal Gear Survive. I don't give a fuck. I don't shy away from shitty games. I've played so many goddamn, like, PlayStation Portable games. Metal Gear Mobile. I mean, I could. I've played mobile games on the stream before. Like back when I played Ratchet and Clank. I played through all those Ratchet and Clank games. I played one of the mobile games. Actually, 2 of the mobile games, sorry. Woohoo! Easy money! Give me your money! I want all your money! Oh yeah, actually, no, sorry. It wasn't starting with, Batman. It was starting with Dishonored. That's when I started playing, every game back-to-back in a series. Yeah, can you imagine? Wouldn't that be crazy? Deathloop? No, because it wasn't on Game Pass at the time. I was playing the Dishonored games because they were on Game Pass. But I did play Prey, and now that Deathloop is on Game Pass, I don't have Game Pass anymore. I got a free month, or sorry, like no, not free. I got 3 months of Game Pass for like $1. But yeah, I do plan on trying out Deathloop. I'm not the biggest fan of roguelikes though, so we'll have to see. But I'll give it a try. Don't get me wrong, some roguelikes can be very good. Like Spelunky, great game. But just the general roguelike formula. I've heard it was a roguelike, is all I'm saying. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go in with just thinking, oh, it's gonna suck because it's a roguelike. I will definitely view it as on its own terms. Wait, who can I upgrade? Oh, this guy. Mediterranean defense. Woohoo! Honestly, I don't know what the fuck this game is about yet. You're an assassin, and you're doing assassin things. For real though, we're searching out the origins of so there the assassin that you play as in the very first Assassin's Creed game is like ridiculously well known, right? He's like a legendary assassin, blah blah blah. Right. And we live a few hundred years after him, but we're trying to track down like shit that he was trying to conceal from the Templars or whatever. But yeah, welcome in, John. The Master Yoda of Assassins. Yeah, and Ezio is the Obi-Wan. That's actually not too bad of a comparison if you think about it. Where do we want to go? I don't have enough money to buy these buildings. Here, we could recruit somebody. I honestly thought that we had recruited everyone, but... if we see that on the map... Woohoo! Hell yeah, brother! Oh, by the way, I decided to stop fucking worrying about playing ads, like, to avoid pre-roll ads. It's just more work than it's worth. Plus, I think it's just like all it really means is that the people the most dedicated viewers have to see the most ads. No, yeah. Starting soon screen, I'll play some ads there, but like in the middle of a stream when I like piss or something, I'm just not gonna worry about it anymore. I don't think. A starting soon screen, which Shio actually said that she was ready. I was gonna say finally ready, but I wasn't. No, it was no rush. We've just been thinking about it for a while. Is all I meant. Shio was said that she wanted to go ahead and start work on the next channel art, which is gonna be a big one this time. It's not just meant for an emote and to go in the bottom, like a little portrait to go in the bottom right of my screen or anything. It's gonna be a full-on like 1080p like quality starting soon screen. It's just, well, I might, of course, superimpose. I think it's just gonna be the character. It's just gonna be the clown. But I'm gonna superimpose the clown over like other shit that says like starting soon or something. You know what I mean. should look pretty badass. Which I'm excited because Shio hasn't done art like at all. Not even just for me, just art in general on her stream for a while. Outside of her photography. But like painting with Photoshop or whatever art, she hasn't done that for a minute. So even if it weren't my art for my channel, like I would still be excited. Can I get a shout out for Shio? She was great.
You there. You have the bearing of a man who thinks rather highly of himself. But I find you a rather pathetic specimen. What do you have to say?
Or you could just
that,
type in emotes. Exclamation mark emotes. This haughty fellow. What is up with my goddamn... Here, I need to fix this. I don't know why my bots aren't working. There we go. We got Nightbot. Damn, John! You didn't have to resub. Thank you so much, though. 4 months. Look at that. You're crazy, John. I don't ever expect anybody to sub. But it's absolutely 100% appreciated, and all of the money goes back toward the stream, into making the stream better. Whether that be like getting new equipment or new like hardware, I mean, or you know, art, paying artists, whatever. So it's greatly appreciated. And hopefully you can actually see where it goes over time, as slowly as it may take. This haughty fellow has challenged Ezio to a duel. Show him the meaning of the word humiliation. Jeez!
There you are. We settle this now.
You suck! Fucking die! Yeah.
Get down, and do not pester anyone again.
Surprise attack!
Surprise attack?
Are you serious?
You fell for my ruse, old man.
I reset my things, so my chat bot, so it should work now. It's funny, Drew. We were talking about this, especially when it took place in Italy in the previous games. Yeah, look at that. Merry bands. Yeah, his uncle's name is Mario. In fact, Baz, that's true. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Andy. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm currently fighting peeps. Here, I actually wanted to show you guys something. Fuck this. Okay, look, here. No, not chat. Here. Okay, so do you guys know any... I wanted to expand my, for when I make, like, when I have, like, future emotes made or something like that. I wanted to expand my clowns, like the type of clowns that we have. Like, I already have a girl clown, right? And then another, spoiler alert, the starting soon screen that's coming soon will be another woman clown. And there's this one clown that I was debating on. Here's the problem, though. Here's the thing about black clowns. Okay? Here's the thing about black clowns. Yeah, I know, John. So, because right now all the clowns that I have are white, right? But here's the thing. Probably the most well-known black clown there is Chocolat. See this guy? He even has a movie about him. I still haven't seen this movie yet. When it comes to redheads, really? Look at this guy. He was a great-looking guy, too. And here's the thing about this guy. He actually started life as a slave. He was born into slavery. Yeah, British not liking Irish people. Yeah, that makes sense, Andy. That's true. Yeah. But here's the thing about this. You know the term blackface? Well, clowns had whiteface, and blackface actually comes from clown culture, like in the early days, as an opposite to whiteface. And here's the thing. Look, see, they exaggerated the red lips, which is a normal clown thing to do. But when they did it on the black clowns, they always had, like, look, they always had the black clown be, like, the secondary clown. Like, notice how Chocolat is almost never seen alone. He's always with his partner. Granted, they had a good relationship, like, especially for the time. Fuck. Well, here's the thing. Like, if I made this guy an emote, I honestly don't think that he would look. Even though he's a clown through and through, his clown makeup doesn't like scream. It doesn't like say clown to people who aren't like in the know. You know what I mean? And so it's like, I'm kind of scared that it would, if I made an emote out of him, it would end up being like, oh, like clowns glow. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't really found any pictures of him like wearing makeup is the thing. Like, outside of maybe he had red lips. Okay. Trigger warning. Like, see, this is a problem. This is was considered fine back in the day, but this is not what we want to be part of the channel, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And see, I might not make him a clown. I might find another... Because there are other black clowns. It's just that this guy is such an inspiration. Like, his story is so inspirational, I think. You know what I mean? Because like, becoming a clown was how he got out of slavery. And then he went on to be, even though he's most famous for working with this guy, he went on to become, I think the most, like he had his own act in France and shit, and he went on to, like, be his own fucking clown. And I think that's inspirational as fuck. It's just, I just don't think that, I just unfortunately don't think that he would work for the channel. So I think we need to find a different clown. I've been wanting to bring it up to people, but at the same time, I've been like, because of the historical context, it's like, it's kind of hard to avoid the racism that was inherent to it. Yeah, it's you have to be really careful about what you do. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I think Chocolat is someone that should be remembered. He has an incredible place in clown history. It's just that, like, when it comes to making him like an emote or something, I don't think it would translate very well. Right? Okay. But there are other clowns that are from other ethnic backgrounds that, other than, well, I guess white isn't exactly an ethnic background. But you get what I mean.
Do not embarrass yourself further.
There are a wide variety of different clowns that, especially in the modern day, would not be have the historical context that unfortunately Chocolat has, which is not anything to do with Chocolat himself, more so just how they had to market his shit. Okay, Andy, I'll look into it. And this, remember, this is Chocolat eventually could just become like a character where you can see like his whole body or something, like his whole costume, not just his face. Like just in the channel art or something. It doesn't have to be an emote. And I feel like that would be a lot more contextually I don't know. I just like to think of what clowns are I can represent. And Chocolat was just one when I was reading about some clowns. He's just one who stood out to me.
We will call it a draw, all right? You are quite a fighter.
As are you, if a little reckless. How would you like to put those feasts to better use with the assassins?
You mean fight for a cause and not only for amusement?
I am sure you would still find some joy in it.
Evet, I believe you offend him. All right.
Hell yeah. Woohoo! And not gonna lie, I've sort of been debating on actually including like a scary clown. But at the same time, I've always wanted to stay away from scary clowns. But I do think that scary clowns do have their place in culture. Yeah, exactly, Drew. That's why I don't think Chocolat will ever be an emote for me, from my channel at least. But we can definitely I was thinking about like having, if I ever like make a Clownstein like website or something, basically where you can just like view the chat or the stream like there instead of just on Twitch. I could have like a cool like Clownopedia or something, and that's where I could shout them out. I don't know. It's just ideas, okay? Ideas. Bum 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 bum. You know what? Should we take the risk? 90% odds. Sending our last 4 assassins. Yeah, Chocolat. I think it's in French because he was French. Pretty sure. Or like French born, like born. I don't know all the details. Honestly, he could have been from like French occupied Africa or something. I don't know anything about him outside, like about geographically where he came from. But yeah, I've been meaning to watch that movie for a while. It said Cuba. Oh, shit. Never mind. Well, I was way off.
Nicely done.
Woohoo!
Nicely done.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's stop by the bank. Woohoo! But yeah, I thought it was really cool because like I think around the time it was like almost unheard of to see a clown, like a black clown, have their own act, not just be a side character. Even though he is probably most famous for his side character performances,
A fortune smile upon our continued business together.
it's just really cool that he went on to actually be successful enough to do his own thing. I just think that's badass.
Come forward. Take your health seriously.
Bum 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 bum. Woohoo!
That can't be safe.
Yeah. Look, we're almost done buying up all these shops, and it won't be as tedious, I promise. Goddamn, I wish that you could skip this shit. Skip the cutscene. Okay, let's go open up this bookshop.
Silks are the finest weed.
Do 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 do. Woohoo! Oops. That could have been cool, but then I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Let's open up a bookshop. That's right, we need to get these literacy rates up among the Romani people, as well as the Turks.
We have sold out of all description, but I am taking orders.
Woohoo!
I'm a compress of coriander and lemon.
Okay. Bum bum. Ow! Bum 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 bum. Wait. Huh. You see that up there? Yeah, that's an animus data fragment. We want that. What? I'm not out of feathers, bro. Or parachutes, I mean. Okay. Oh fuck! Oh. See, they made it hard to scale this. I mean, that's the point of the barricade, but still, it's a bit of a challenge. Because here's the thing: there's a new enemy type that they've introduced in this game. And they're like a fucking bitch to take out. Like, they actually make the combat, like, not just some flashy kill spree. Like, they're, like, almost every attack that you get in, they block and counter it. It's really hard to deal damage. That's okay. So yeah, I just don't want to go in like through the front. But I do want this animus fragment. Oh, baby. In and out! Hell yeah. That was smooth as fuck, honestly. I like that a lot. Bum 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 bum. Oh, and there's oh yeah, there's this Mexican clown that I saw, and I really liked his like facial expression. But here's the thing, he's a contemporary clown. Like so the picture that was taken was by a professional photographer, and it's 100% super copyright. So I actually like. Reached out to the photographer via email and just asked politely if like it was cool if I could get permission to, you know, just like do a cartoonized version of that image. And I never got a response back. But here's the thing: what if that that person's the photographer's website was only in Spanish, so I don't even know how much English they know. So maybe they just disregarded my email because it was in English. That might be a stretch though, because I mean, most people outside of the United States tend to know a bit more English than like any American knows any other language. But still, I don't know. Or maybe they just didn't want to grant me permission, which is fine. It's their intellectual property. But still, God, it was such a good image.
What would make a man? Honor is involved.
Fuck you! Oh my God. Not gonna lie, when you're dropping down sometimes with the hook blade, I feel like he doesn't let go as soon as you want him to sometimes. Bum 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 bum. Whee! Okay, probably gonna have to do another fucking shitty tailing mission. I have to say, this game has some of the worst tailing missions I've ever seen. They're so bad. They're not just tailing missions, they're tailing escort missions. That's right. It's like the two worst type of missions combined. Woohoo! Okay. Perfect. See, I don't know what the assassin slots mean. Whatever. Bum 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 bum. Okay, Ferenc Tolvaj. You are the leader of this den.
Mentor, I have heard some troubling rumors.
Tell me.
We have reason to believe a rogue Orthodox deacon is planning to murder the Patriarch of Constantine.
Oh my god.
Do we know who this deacon is?
Not yet. Clues have been sparse.
We need a name first. It would not serve our cause to eliminate every holy man between Bursa and Belgrado. Vieni, and we will ask around to see what we can learn.
Oh my god. Look at the church official on your first try. Okay, then that means I might have to retry.
What is our plan, Mentor?
The Orthodox millet in the city is too small to hide big secrets. We will ask the clergy some questions, and, if necessary, make them answer.
Interesting. Fuck you!
Let's go.
Hey, Damascus is now under assassin control. Hell yeah. Wait, so what are we doing here? We are locate and bribe the church official to gain more information. Okay. Tell me if you think... Whoa. Who the fuck are you? Damn. They took all my goddamn money. Okay. Tell me if you see anybody who looks like a church official. Here's the thing. Are they a church official or a mosque official? Or a synagogue? Probably not a synagogue. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna assume that Islam is the predominant one religion here. Right? Do you think it's this guy? Or this guy? It has to be this guy. Failed? Bro, what a dumbass fucking game. What kind of challenge is this? I honestly don't know. The people are currently calling it Istanbul, and some people are calling it Constantinople.
The Orthodox millet in the
So
city
it's
is
like
too small to hide big secrets.
It's not quite.
We will ask the clergy some questions. If necessary, make them answer.
It's like, yeah, like the Ottoman Empire is like they're the peeps at the moment, right? I wonder if it's randomized. Fuck off! What a shitty ass challenge. Orthodox Catholics. Yeah, but what about the Ottoman Empire?
What is our plan?
The Orthodox millet in the city is too small to hide big secrets. We will ask the clergy some questions, and, if necessary, make them answer.
No one's business but the Turks. True. Yo, I was actually thinking this in the shower earlier today before I went to the dentist. What if the assassins were the Young Turks? Oh my god. What if the Young Turks were assassins?
There are rumors that the Patriarch is in danger from a rogue deacon. Does that stir any
I guess
ideas?
deacon is a pretty Christian
Yes.
name.
We have heard those rumors too.
For a title
The name behind them
of
always Cyril of Rome.
like rank or whatever.
The Patriarch cast him out some years ago for gross misdeeds. He is banished, anathema. If you see him in the city, you can be sure he intends to do harm.
What did you learn?
Our target is Cyril of Rhodes, a banished deacon.
Woohoo! La 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 la. I do appreciate. I think these games, the early ones, they actually did like put in some effort to have at least the illusion of historical accuracy, even if it wasn't accurate. It felt authentic.
How can you even contemplate such abomination, unholy thief?
In a lot of ways, I think. At least for someone who's as uncultured as me. And on top of that, it does make you, like, it does introduce, like, ideas. Like, just because of this game, I looked into Romani people. I never, like, I always knew not to use the G word. Well, actually, I didn't always know that. I've only known that for, like, the past year at this point. But I knew not to use the G word, but I didn't really know why, right? But now since this game has Romanis that you can hire, I was like, let me look into. No, yeah, they are, yeah. It's kind of crazy, actually. And talk about Holocaust denial. People just don't even want to say that, want to acknowledge that what happened with the Romanis, with the Roma.
Follow my lead.
God, please help me now.
Oh. God damn it, I can't just escape because my fucking... I hate having these assassins with me, bro.
Stay with me.
They're the fucking worst, honestly.
Thief! No respect for the dead.
And like I get the idea. I'm the leader of the assassins, so it's like, of course I'm gonna be working with assassins, but like, fuck me if it doesn't really lend itself to gameplay very well. It's like if Elden Ring forced you to use summons.
Stay put.
Okay.
Where have I seen him before? I'm getting out of here. This is too much.
He just have done nothing.
You suck!
Dead cannot defend themselves.
Hold fast. There are a number of holy men here.
That's not the guy I was locked onto.
God, let me live. Please, God, let me live.
Where the fuck is my guy? Bro, come on! Get over here!
Wait.
Let's move.
Do I need to like go give him a push or something?
I am so.
What are you doing?
Bye.
God. Honestly, this probably could be the best game in the franchise, or in the series, in the trilogy, if it weren't for these missions, these types of
I
missions.
know what to do, Mentor. And if I see an opportunity to eliminate him, I will take it.
Which one of these guys?
I have him, Mentor.
Stop! That is not our target!
What the fuck?
Brash fool. You killed an innocent man.
I have no excuse, Mentor. Forgive me.
Even if I do, many others will not.
Nor should they.
Take up his body and bring him to the shore. This is your burden to bear.
Jesus fuck. See, this is why...
Stay
yeah, I'm
close.
gonna try to do 100%, unfortunately. I can't fucking believe that he would do that. Like, see, if I were doing shit, that wouldn't have happened. And if it did, I would have restarted the mission. I would have saved Scum the shit out of it. This guy refuses to fucking save Scum.
Byzantium in unearthed.
Someone should intervene.
More foreigners. Shame on you, Archatla. Time to go visit my uncle.
This way.
Know your bet. I got to get out of here.
Now they will learn.
I need crossbow bolts, man. Yeah, right.
That is abominable. Use the claros.
La 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 la. Oh my god. Why are there so many of these missions? Like, I just want a proper, like,
Commit
fucking
this poor
stealth
man to the
mission.
sea, then meditate on your mistake.
Have it, mentor. May the shame I feel never fade.
Oh my god. Fuck you, poor ladies. Woohoo! Hello. Give me the money.
Always here for you.
Da 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 da. Man, it's getting close to the time for us to save up and start buying landmarks instead of just shops. Pretty pog. We can open up this bank. Woohoo! Oh, you ready? You ready? You ready? Whee! Never gets old. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I hate that I have to do this manually. Like, just let the game upgrade shit for me. Right? This is like the illusion of choice and like the illusion of like strategy or something. You know, giving them armor versus weapons first or whatever. It's all just an elaborate ruse. La 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 la. Okay. Easy money. I say we take control of another city. Right? This one. Reclaim this city. Perfect. How much money do I have? Good amount. Okay. This will increase the amount of gold that we get, which is nice. XP could be nice. So when we send people on missions here, they'll get more, they'll level up faster. Hey, what's up, Son Goku? Easy money. Look at me go. Okay, water. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. Let's check our DNA. Successfully perform a den defense. Okay, okay. We're working on we're actually gonna get the assassin ones all very quickly, very soon. I need to throw. Oh, it doesn't just have to be a guard. You can throw anybody into a scaffold, it seems. Hell yeah.
Please have the decency to return them. He reminds me they are no need to be shy.
So we can work on that. Woohoo! Excuse. La 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 la. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough money. God, these shops are getting expensive. Here, I say we head down here. See what we can do. Let's see if we can fully expand our what's it called? Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. Come on, I want to throw you into a scaffold. See, you gotta kick him in the balls so then you can grab him. Fuck. There we go.
Run for your lives.
Run to the hills. Run for your lives. Run to the hills.
You shall suffer all eternity for such sins.
Run for your life. Okay.
Partaking in subversive activities in the name
Onward!
of Byzantium.
To the viewpoint. Woohoo!
A bit old to carry
Oh,
on.
hey, look, a thing, look. An assassin, or, whatever it's called. A data fragment. An animus data fragment. My favorite. Oh, fuck off. Oh, baby. God, I love data fragments. Data fragments are probably my favorite type of fragment. You guys have a favorite type of fragment? Woohoo!
I met him.
Yeah, they are pretty hard to beat, aren't they? Oh my god. I fucking hate poor people. In the game. Bum 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 bum. You know, I was thinking, oh, that's why I haven't grabbed it yet. Okay, this is actually the only area in the map so far that I've actually, like, not been able to get to. They open up a large portion of the map very early on, which is much appreciated, honestly. But I was thinking this, like, it'd be cool if there was, like, some sort of law that, like, required for the dress code for job interviews had to be, like, casual dress. Like, you could show up in pajamas if you wanted to, even. So that way, like, people who can't really afford to have their clothes cleaned as well, or you know, afford more formal attire, would be virtually indistinguishable from people who are a little more privileged in that respect. Why can't I grab that, bro? Silly. I don't know, what do you think? I know all the libertarians would say, oh, that's government overreach. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think it's a half-bad idea. I mean, maybe it's a little half-baked. I'll admit that, but I think there's something to it. Woohoo! Oh, baby. Bro, what is with this hook? I need, like, a hook blade extension. Hey, what's up, Jenny? Welcome in. Hope your internet's, not acting up. Hope your internet's not acting up. Here, let's go buy some parachutes, and then we'll explore this tomb. Like, yeah, I get it. It's a tomb. Odds are we probably won't need, a parachute. My mission is to retake Istanbul, not to be confused with Constantinople, which is the same city. But really, my mission is we've come to Turkey because So, remember the first assassin that we were playing as in the first Assassin's Creed? He went on to become a legendary, like, assassin leader of the assassins, like, brotherhood or whatever. But that was a few hundred years ago. So now, we're, like, retracing his steps, and we're trying to come across, like, some sealed secret knowledge that he, sealed away from the world because the world, if it gets into the wrong hands, blah, 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 etc. And so, yeah, that's why we're here, because, Altair was that's his name, Altair. He was, like, he was centered in and around, like, Jerusalem and shit. Of course, he would travel. So, he'd probably been to Constantinople is the thing. Sorry, Istanbul. But right now, we're just kind of grinding the local economy and taking back control of the city, because the city has been overrun by Templars, who are the secret society and warring faction that oppose the assassins. And so there was actually an Assassin's Guild here before we arrived, but they were kind of in disrepair. So, yeah, we're just kind of rebuilding everything, setting things straight. But at the moment, we're gonna do a little platforming or something. Here, let me. I'll be right back. Okay. But yeah, Jenny, we're the same character that we have been in the last 2 games. So we're still the Italian guy, Ezio. We're just old man Ezio at this point. We might be just a tad past our prime. We're still a badass, but we're not perfect. Within 7 minutes. Oh, God. In 1485, Count Vlad III, Tepes of Wallachia, was slain in a battle against the Ottomans. Wanting proof, Bayezid II ordered that Vlad's head be brought to the city and locked away. Explore the Sultan's dungeons and locate the final resting place of Vlad the Impaler. Cool. Okay, we have to complete this within 7 minutes to get 100% synchronization. Oh wait, maybe we can check our DNA though. Look, if we check our DNA and we go to additional memories and then we look at Animus data fragments, we can see I don't think that there are any data fragments in these tombs anymore. The equivalent of data fragments in the previous game was flags. So, and there were 3 in each tomb. Which kind of made any time trial a little frustrating. That's okay. Because we took care of it. Okay. Gotta make it through fast. Oh yeah, and we have this, since we're old, we have this new hook that comes out of our hidden blade. It helps us climb faster, and also reach, like, areas that we normally wouldn't be able to reach. Honestly, dude, for like a 50-year-old, maybe nearly 60-year-old in, you know, the early 16th century, I would say Ezio is doing fan-fucking-tastic. He's in great health. Woohoo! Whee! Gotta love a little Assassin's Creed tomb. Nothing quite like a little Lara Croft ripoff, right? Oh fuck! No! I did the side eject a little too early there. Fuck. Okay. Gotta love those side ejects. Whee! That is not what. Damn it! It's a little dark in here. Ah, see. No! We're gonna start over. See, I'm not used to, I'm still not quite used to the move where he uses the hook to, like, launch himself up. So, like, that's why I'm side ejecting too early. Does that make sense? Okay. Because a side eject is what I need to do sometimes, but I have to do this move right here. See that? Where he uses the hook to just, like, launch himself up. I'm used to side ejecting, like, before that ever happens. Fuck. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Woohoo! Hell yeah, brother! Fuck. Oh, fuck. Aw. Okay. These timers are pretty forgiving. At least they were in the previous games. I have no reason to believe that they would make it any hard. Especially since this is the first tomb we're coming across. I mean, what a first tomb to come across, right? The place where they stored Vlad the Impaler's head? Like, what the fuck? Bro, I wanted to do a side eject. Not a wall eject, a side eject. Woohoo! Okay, side eject. And side eject. Okay. See, I didn't need to do a side eject at all there. But now I do. There we go. La la. Ah! Okay, that's actually what I wanted to do. Fuck. I doubted myself for a second there. What the fuck? I guess we want to go here? Perfect. Wall eject. Climb up this. Ugh. No! Okay, we might be able to salvage this. Yeah. Okay, a wall eject is not what we need to do there, as much as I want it to be. It's because the wall is like... It's not It's not straight with where we had to go. Okay, here we are. That skull was huge. Damn, Vlad the Impaler's sword? What the fuck? Nice. That's pretty cool. I still want to get like a claymore or something though, or just like a broadsword, some sort of big ass sword. Maybe a Zweihander, that would be nice. But that's the thing, I don't know how likely it is that those kinds of weapons are going to be foreign to this area. Definitely of the time, but still foreign. Those kinds of weapons were easier to come by in Italy, for sure. Even though they were still foreign there. Here, let's put Vlad's sword to the test.
I see him! Go! Go!
Yep, it works all right. That's for sure.
You shall suffer all eternity from such deeds. You must get away!
Yeah, it ain't much!
I am not involved!
But it's the honest word.
Such violence. We have truly provoked God's wrath.
That's right. Whoops. I accidentally threw a knife.
Give them a taste of the health of the
Oh my god. Stop.
That was so amusing!
Hey! You! Leave those thieves alone! Woohoo!
Now, I am not fooling around!
The thieves will take care of them. Okay, where do we want to go? What do we want to do? Bum 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 bum. I guess we can stop by here and... Oh my god. My batteries. They're going bad. I gotta charge them up. It's okay, I have another set charged. It just means that I have to get up. Because they're not within my reach. But that's okay. Reclaim the city! Woohoo! Perfect. Okay, we want to increase the amount of gold that we get. You know, I forget. I think it was actually this game, or maybe it was Brotherhood. One of these games, they had a mobile game that let you do this essentially, and it would be like integrated into the game somehow, as if you like connected your Ubisoft account or something like that. Kind of cool, I guess. Okay. Bum 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 ba-da. So yeah, basically all of our dens can be like attacked by Templars. They want to retake control of our assassin dens. Because they were originally assassin dens, and then the Templars took control of them, and then we took them back, and now they're trying to take them back again. But if you train your assassins by sending them out on missions or having them, like calling them to assassinate people with you or whatever, they will, level up. And once they get to the rank of Master Assassin, level 15, then you can put them in charge of one of the dens, and that den will no longer be accessible, or like the Templars won't be able to attack it anymore, which is nice because we don't really want to be doing the tower defense minigame any more than we have to. Which is honestly just one more time. We just have to do it one more time for the 100%, I'm pretty sure. Hey, teacher! Leave those kids alone!
I have heard love makes men do the strangest things.
Get down!
Something about that cloak.
Fucking die! Woohoo! Oh baby!
Done. Come on, stop this. Deal.
Okay. We're hiring these thieves because we can use them to do things. Like these guards, we want to lure them away. Cause look, we have these goddamn challenges, which I can't pin the lists, which is pretty stupid. But, or here, let's check the thieves guild list. Thieves on guards. We only have to do that 3 more times. Sprint uninterrupted for 300 meters. Okay, I can do that. Uninterrupted.
Stadium are an illegal entity. Banned by
300
the
meters.
Sultan.
La 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 la. Oh God. It's like that movie Speed. Remember that movie? Only I'm running. How do I know when I got it? Oh God. How do I know? If I stop, if I stop to check. In the previous game, they let you know when you got it. Well, shit. Let's see if I got it. Yeah, we did. We got it. Perfect. Hook and run.
Guard!
So sorry, Effendi. I am just trying to get home. Run! Run! Stay out of my...
Yeah.
Surely, there is no need to be rude.
Is there a reason for this? Is there a reason for
Oh
this
God!
movement?
Where are more guards? I need more guards.
The price of excellence can only be measured in gold.
Come on.
Arranged a marriage. The
Oh God!
reminded me of that little
We gotta do a hook and run. I think I know how to see if it shows the saving icon, it'll say that we've done it. That means that we've done it, I think.
Anyway. Come on, don't give me that innocent crap. We're brothers, right? I am sure God will punish you quicker if you do not pay.
Oh, baby! Don't mind me just grinding up all these challenges.
Please don't let me leave. Please God, let me leave. What is your brother doing? It's hard losing a foot. I mean, it must be hard losing a foot by any means. Virulent infection.
Yeah. Here, let's see how many I've done. La. I don't know why I like doing this shit, but I do. Okay. We just need to do 2 more.
Looking poor. Won't be selling her goods for a while. Even for you, that is pretty rough.
There we go. Yeah, we got the save icon. Perfect. Wait, how do you do steel counter revelations? How do you do that? Oh, it's Y. Okay.
How did you get to the doctor about you? Did he give you any checks? Even down there? Oh, you are a brave man to withstand the advances of science. You see those thieves they flayed? Oh, sorry. We are with you.
Am I even taking your money?
They don't take the time to care for, discipline, and properly raise their children.
Take that, noble one.
There we go.
Your cause is just. God save us.
Fuck me! Okay. Take it.
More and more of these Sephardim on the streets. Soon they will outnumber us. And again, they are probably more useful to the Empire.
Now!
Yep, it ain't much.
You die now! Robbing the dead is abominable corruption.
Oh no! Come with me. Let's find some scaffolding to throw you guys into.
You cannot outrun me!
I swear! You did that badly after all!
Fuck. Ow! What the fuck? I didn't even see that coming from off screen. That's so stupid.
I'm on there.
Compared to the insanity of the assassin.
I
want no part of this! No!
Yeah. Okay. God, these fucking cowards. I'm trying to get a 5x kill streak, right? But every time I get to a 4, the last one runs away. Jerusalem is now under assassin control. That's a huge step for us. That's crazy. Jerusalem, guys. The Holy Land. Not that the assassins really give a fuck that it's the Holy Land. The only reason they give a fuck that it's the Holy Land is because everyone else gives a fuck. And so that just guarantees that, shit will always be going down there. Oh, baby. Give me that data fragment. Whee! Agnes, stop. Seriously, why?
Turn away.
Oh God!
Come, friends.
I need to find something. Agnes, you need to stop tugging on that fucking cable. What the fuck? She knows it gets my attention. That's the thing.
The Pasha won't be forgiving if we lose it!
Woohoo!
There is God!
Oh, baby. Give it to me. Okay. Oh yeah, did you guys know that Charlie Chaplin was Romani? Or a Roma, I guess. Pretty interesting. You just think of him as a white guy.
You do not own this place.
How did those guys not notice that their friends died? Like right behind them.
Carpet, another one. I am starting to get angry. Someone come on. Now we have you. I am not involved. Please ignore me. I am not involved. Please ignore me.
Keep my head down and run.
Oh fuck. What the fuck?
Roll your bed. I've got to get out of here.
He killed himself.
Over here. Make for the moss.
Okay. Yeah, see, that guy just said make for the mosque. But I guess there's probably... It would make sense that there's a Christianity, a pretty decently sized Christianity presence here as well. Which is why we were fucking with deacons and shit.
Total disrespect for propriety.
Okay. Buying a bank! Hey! Damn cat, bro. Okay, we don't have any money in the bank. Which is fine, because we will soon.
Get down or die! That could be hit.
Fucking die, bitch.
What the hell is he doing?
Woohoo! Oh, baby! Yeah. Look, I just hired these mercenaries. Look, we've unlocked all of the tailor shops.
What's going on here? Who did this? I want to know what happened. Right now!
Woohoo! Perfect. Let's open up a bookshop.
Well done, man. Well done. My.
Hell yeah. Damn, I'm good. I'm so fucking good. Have you ever seen someone so good? Okay, we got a doctor's office that we can do here. And then we got a bank here that we still need to buy.
Atomic examination of the Socratic dialogue.
Okay, and plus we've opened all the bookstores, which is nice. Woohoo!
A bit old to carry on like that, no?
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom! Okay, do you think we can afford the bank? Oh, there's a blacksmith shop, too.
Medical Services, School of Ibn Rushd, be treated along the principles of the Master.
Woohoo! Yep, it ain't much! Oh my god. Woohoo! Bomb ingredients acquired. Nice.
You are not allowed.
Right, to work. That is not a real guard. Imposter! We're being attacked!
There should be a law prescribing something.
Some nerve. God! Over here!
Leave me alone!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell yeah, brother!
Price is so low, you won't believe your eyes! Just take a look, I promise you'll be satisfied!
Okay. Onward! Bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba ba bum. Where the fuck is an assassin then? Oh, I guess. Shit. There aren't any close by. Fuck. I guess we can stop by this one.
Come, trust the skill.
What
is your problem?
Woohoo! Yep, it ain't much. But it's honest work.
Careful.
That's right. Don't mind me. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh, baby. Perfect. Whee! Nice. Look at all these cities that are under assassin control. Let's reclaim the city. Stop, Agnes. Oh my god. And reclaim this city. And then, again, I don't know what +1 assassin slots means. But sure. Get some extra income. Okay. What is it, Agnes? Really? Thrown weapon. I don't know what a Byzantine Almogavar is. We'll have to find out. For now, let's see about doing a hook and throw.
They are nothing but cold killers, please. Reveling only in death.
You will not get off so easily.
Okay. Easy.
The Pasha won't be forgiving if we lose him! The Pasha won't be forgiving if we lose him! We the man who catches him!
I wonder if I can do a hook and throw into... It doesn't seem to work doing it into the scaffolding. Okay. Fucking got him. Oh, baby. Whee! Okay. Byzantine Almogavar. Let me see. Oh. Those guys. Okay, but where can you find them? Interesting. Okay, so I kind of have to be just like I don't really know where to find those. Ottoman Janissary. Oh, those guys. Fuck me. Those guys suck. Okay. I say we work on the Romanis and thieves. Kill guards using poison. Okay, what's a stalker? Oh, interesting. Okay. So I guess we just have to have really high notoriety to get stalkers to come after us. We can go kill peeps with poison.
Nothing to do with it.
Just go poison the city.
Run! Keep my head down and run!
Right?
What is your problem?
It'll be just great.
Never a moment's peace. Since we have reopened, I only wish we had been more busy when the stores were about.
Fuck.
Then we would have kept our sons here with us. God willing, we are finding life bearable at sea. Did your uncle retire from the old notary service? I ask as I
Woohoo! Don't mind me, just poisoning peeps.
We have got a real problem.
I have seen several guys. Anyone see anything suspicious?
It was not enough. Who saw what happened?
Fuck. I ran out of poison. Okay.
Most interesting. But why?
Honestly, I feel like if your notoriety is up really high, the range of your of like the guards search, like the radius, like their search radius should be larger, I think. Right, so either you have to run farther to get out of it, or it'll potentially incentivize a lot more, like, hiding to get away. Because as it is, this is probably the easiest game so far to get away from enemies. It's kind of crazy how easy it is.
No one is allowed up here. Leave. That's it. Down you go.
What is up with my camera?
Get away. There.
They are right to force.
Keep it up. You are insane.
Fortune smile upon you always.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Grant you strength. Well done.
Assassin, kill him.
Bring him down.
Woohoo! Oh my god. Fucking die! He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Another one taken to suit their cause, no doubt. Does it never end?
Oh, baby, give me that poison.
Even Rashid himself could have treated
Just
you
the
no
sight
better.
of blood makes me
I
want
make use of poison.
learn it. It isn't safe anywhere anymore.
Woohoo!
I will kill any who gets in the way. You do not want to get involved.
Yeah, walk away.
I can also land coils, pustules, schists, and various other flashy deformations. No need to be shy. Come forward. I provide.
Look at them all.
Hey, you need to relax. Calm down. Why would anyone behave like this? Calm down. What are you doing? Come. Stand back. Come. Answer that. I have never seen anyone do that. I promise you.
Gotta love poison, eh? Woohoo!
I have a new mercury-based cure for headaches.
Oops.
Get him! Corner the rat!
Yeah. Give me the money.
Where? Nobody. There! Move!
Ah!
Which way did he go?
Leave me alone.
The latest breakthroughs in medicine, alchemy,
I need money. I want to open up this bank. Right?
Even Rashid himself could have treated you no better.
Okay, let's see. It's nice that there are little rewards that you get for completing these. At least 30-meter dive, okay.
Don't interfere with us. Hey, do not step out of line on my watch. We will be quite happy to throw you in the river, Tosco. No one will miss you or try to stop us.
Fuck.
Finally, someone stands up. Thank
Well done.
Yeah.
Finally, someone stands up.
Oh my god.
Well done. Smile.
Oh god! Oh no!
the freshest and most robust of enemies.
Oh god!
Base evil men out for the blood of innocents.
Now you die.
Arg. Oh my god. Here, don't worry, Agnes. I just gotta get up. Okay. We're back.
That's it. Was that necessary?
Must escape.
Don't lose him! Aha! Give here!
Perfect. Why did my Templar status return to secret? I don't understand.
Hold!
Yes, but not too
No,
close.
not here.
Right.
No, he's gone. Nothing.
Woohoo! Here, let's just grind this for a sec. Yep, it ain't much. How many was that? Like 5? Uh-oh, one of our things is being... One of our dens is under attack. Whee! Oh, baby. That's right. Damn, I'm good. Look at me go. Woo! We're doing this for a reason, chat. I promise. Yep, we're doing it for a reason. We're doing it until we see a checkpoint, saving thing. You feel? Goddamn! 40 leaps of faith. Bro, we have gotta be there. Like, what the fuck? Oh, look, we did it. Thief faction ability. See, I don't know what the thief faction ability is, but we unlocked it. Okay. Now we can do this. Right? Reclaim the city. Oh, baby. Reclaim the city. What's the other city that we need to reclaim? What, can we not go there yet? Interesting. Okay. Let's go defend our den. Shall we? While we're on the way, we can stop by this bank.
And sent out a call to arms. The Sultan has taken the main army to Edirne and some...
Woohoo!
Looks head.
Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Woohoo! Again, I wonder how long it takes for the dens to eventually like be taken over. Like taken over. 8K? Oh my god. We'll come back.
You make it look easy, friend.
Let's go. I do make it look easy. You know why? Because I'm cheating with this goddamn hook. That's why.
Hey, careful there.
Woohoo! Oh shit! When thieves follow you around, they just steal money for you, it seems.
Very well. Die. I've lost sight of him.
Oh, fuck off. Come here, thieves. That's cool. It could potentially be worth it just to hire thieves constantly as you run around the city. Especially once you get the discount on the thieves.
Have executed the offenders as a warning to others contemplating such criminality.
Okay. We're getting close.
Doesn't quite fit in, does it?
I think these are the guys that we're supposed to kill. For the Fighters Guild?
Fesik, don't burn you.
Which is pretty nice.
Mercenary?
I have message of God. Remain steadfast.
Stop him!
May your blade always be keen, brave friends.
At him now!
Roll your back! I've got to get out of here!
Oh my god. Yeah. Yep, it ain't much!
Roll your back! I've got to get out of
Where can I see the area?
Woohoo!
We are with you.
Yeah. Fuck! Okay.
I want him stopped! Now! Oh, get away!
I love how they pull out their spears like as if they're swords. I guess these are technically halberds. God damn it. Okay, where's the entrance? I don't even know where the entrance is.
I have saltpeter and sulfur dust. Isn't that after him?
I don't even know.
There! Get him! Aha! No mercy for you!
I don't even know.
You must die, assassin!
Nice. That was the stalker. Hell yeah. And I didn't get stabbed. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta make some jenkum. Okay, I'm back. Okay, where the fuck is the door, though? Seriously. Right?
Wow. Stop him!
Oh, wait, did they, like, properly take it over? Oh. Oh.
Where do you think that one's from?
I see. I got confused for a sec. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do.
Defend that area. Hold that point for me. Secure that point. Hold there. Make your stand there.
La 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 la.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
Oh, nice.
That point.
Fuck.
Defend that area. Hold that point for me. Make your stand there.
Fuck off, man.
Make your stand there. Defend that area. Never shoot! Make your stand there. Hold there.
Oh my god.
Secure that point. Fire at that! Aim for it.
Jeez. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Yeah. God, this is stupid.
Right there.
Look, I fucking missed. We're gonna start over. Okay, come on.
I need you to hold that point. Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
Okay. Upgrade this. And place gunners.
Make your stand there.
Okay.
Secure that point. Hold that point for me. Stand there. Defend that area. Hold that point for me.
Okay.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Secure that point.
Okay.
I need you to hold that point. Right there!
Okay.
Defend that area. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Secure that point. I say. Stand there. Make your stand there.
Yeah.
Hold that point. Right there.
Oh God! Perfect. Not bad. La 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 la. Okay, hopefully, here, let's actually check our achievements. I don't know if there's one tied to the tower defense. God, I hope not. I hope there's not, like, achieve 100%, like, sync on a tower defense. God, that would suck. But we'll see. Okay. What? I already did Desmond sequence 4, right? Oh, I fucking knew it. Without using the cannon. Oh my god. Hagia Sophia? Oh my god, where's my phone? There's a cat on me. Oh, I see. Okay, we have to see what Hagia Sophia is. What? To the center pinnacle? Okay. Okay. Jeez. There's gotta be a poison bomb for that. Damn, a lot of these are actually skill-based. Oh, I can do that one. Duccio. Oh my god. You have to do the whole... Oh my god. Okay. Well, fuck. Damn. All of these achievements... A lot of these achievements are gonna be a lot harder to do. Which is fine. But also the tower defense one is just really shit. That sucks. I hate that. Okay. Perfect. Easy money. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's stop by El Banco.
Most interesting.
Nice. We've got a decent amount of money now. So, what do we want to do with it? We want to buy this bank, that's for sure.
Farewell, friend.
We're finally to the point where
A fine spirit would no doubt relieve the darkness of your attack.
Fuck. Finally at the point where we can start buying what's it called?
You'll regret that!
What's it called?
Got to get away. Double time.
Landmarks.
Run! Run! God help me!
Right? It's gonna be great.
Quite well armed. No, that tongue.
Don't let him escape! I don't see him anymore.
Have you lost your mind?
Down to the people.
Never too late.
Woohoo!
Nice move.
Hey, have you lost all
La 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 la.
Did you hear?
Woohoo! What a fun time. What a game. Whee! Yeah. Here, how much does this place cost? I can do that. Look at that. Oh, baby. Ba 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 ba. Woohoo! Easy money. Oh wait, we just checked the bank.
Don't worry, I am here most days.
Okay, let's hire some thieves to do our bidding as we see fit. Woohoo! Yep, it ain't much. Hey, look, I can come over here now. This probably means that we have to do another goddamn fucking stupid, silly ass tailing mission. But that's okay, I guess. It's whatever. La 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 la.
All quiet today?
Not remotely. A heated conflict is brewing between two factions of Romanis. One group has banded together against a woman they call Mirella, accusing her of swindling the poor on dozens of occasions. As we speak, they are on their way to exile this trickster by force, if necessary.
By your tone, you seem to believe there will be trouble.
Oh my god.
I do. Mirella is a frightening woman, and her temper is well known. I fear for anyone who crosses her.
Then we should give these Romanis our support. No good can come of this fight if it escalates.
Okay. Oh my god, don't let any Romanis die. Fuck.
We can escort the Romanis to the meeting and provide protection until the impasse is resolved.
A wise plan, but only in secret. If Mirella gets wind that the assassins are aiding her opposition, there is no telling what she might do. There they are. How should we proceed?
What up, what up? It's either an escort mission or a tailing mission or a tailing escort mission. That's all these fucking missions are. Whoa!
Love and bound.
Let me leave. Please, God,
No.
let me leave.
Okay. Whoa!
Mercy! Mercy! I have done nothing! Order local medical professionals.
Jesus Christ.
I can only make this
Yeah. Yeah. Don't mind me.
Ja, ze klaar uit.
Don't let any Romanis die.
You crook! You charlatan! How dare you defile our people? How dare you turn the city against us simply to satisfy your greed?
Keep your voice down. You know nothing of my motives.
I will not be silent! This woman is a trickster, a cheat. She robs the poor of their money by preying on their
You
fears.
will regret taking that tone with me.
What's wrong?
Oh my god.
Murderers! Surrender yourselves! Stop right there!
He did nothing.
Protect the Romanis, but do not harm the guards. This is a grave misunderstanding.
Soldiers, in your haste to serve justice, you let the real murderers slip away. These women are innocent.
Fuck! Don't harm the guards. Fuck off.
We can escort the Romanis to the meet.
Fuck it. I can't do this mission right now. We'll be back. Also, I didn't mean to come back in 4x3. Sorry about that.